live after a little bit of a whoopsie. We have fixed the whoopsie, cleaned up the mess. Grab this. Post this. There we go. I just clicked on the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we want to claim this. Let's see. Auto harvest is done. Yep, okay. Two characters select. Swap this over to scene 1. There we go. Go on to Kronos here. Get the bare minimum stuff done. Well, the bare minimum stuff that I want to do, I guess I should say. Oh, I need to go do... You know what? We're gonna do a little swap here. We gotta go do Ursus real quick. Before that time dies. Because it is Ursus time and I do need that meso. Let's go do that real quick. Da, 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 da. This button. Nope, wrong button. One step over. This one. Ready, and there we go. A bunch of people doing it. Ooh, this lag. What is going on? Why? I almost died without even hitting the boss. I also realized my pets aren't active. Because there is no way I would almost die with pets on. My boys... I cannot use a pet in this location. Okay, well let's use the pet in this location. My pet's not active. Yeah, no, my pets are dead right now. Okay. Okay. Now I won't randomly die because my pets should autopop me here. And buff me. Alright. Ursus is done, then we can go back to the other server and do our stuff over there. Well, okay, I said it was going to be done, but we still have this last run, because somebody decided not to queue up the last 18 people. I don't understand the people who queue up and then decline it. Because, like, you gotta just go in, do it for the 30 seconds, and then you're fine. You don't have a 20-minute wait time or something. Dude, this lag is insane. When you do this, though. Alright, that is done. How much money do we have on this character right now? Oh, I can buy another set of 10 cubes. What would we try cubing right now? This emblem's pretty bad. Definitely gotta improve the emblem, I think. Get this Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between
And no Dom. Oh, okay. Never had the pets teleport up like that. Alright, how's this gonna go? 1 F. Okay, good. I love reverse controls. It's my favorite mechanic in every game. When your controls just get reversed and you're like, what just happened to me? Oh, the pet's dying. Pop. And nothing. Okay, time to swap characters. Oops. Okay, send that into the bank. I still can't believe how many Princess No Effect things I've gotten recently. When I'd never even known they existed before till Billy got one. Oops. Why'd I get teleported to Hennesis? That was weird. What was the hex on this character? Yeah, I had done nothing on this character. Do that. I don't actually care about the 500 mobs. Yesterday it took me way. Why did it take me so many more mobs yesterday to get the 500 combo? I didn't really do anything different. I got to like 300 mobs, and today I got 100. And like 70. 140, my bad, not even. I don't understand. Here we go. Hello, Goddess of Time, who's outside of the crystal and then somehow gets put into the crystal, and I never understood that lore because she's supposed to start in the crystal. Holy, the heat today, though. Been nice these past few days, then it rained yesterday, and, well, he's back with a vengeance with super muggy temperatures. And nobody's happy about that. Oh, I don't even have my origin. Hello, Sire! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What have you been up to? Back in FF14, nice. What happened to my Discord? Oh, a while back, some person, like, I was going through a bunch of resources on the Monster Hunter Wilds stuff and clicking a bunch of Google Docs, and I guess somehow I clicked on something that was hacked or gave me a virus of some sort that was giving me... So, he installed TeamViewer on my PC and was like just watching my screen and stuff. And then that's what happened, and that's when it started sending out the Steam like gift code things. So that was pretty scary. We purged the PC, we reset everything, we reset all our passwords. Been fine since. I truly don't understand like how that worked out, but you know, apparently Google Docs can be a scary place. Yeah, nothing really major happened. Nobody clicked the links. It was just like, yeah, that happened. We've got to rebuild our combo by sitting here. I love this character so much for Golux. It's so fun. But yeah, that was the thing. We got over it. What are you doing in FF14, Sire? What's your current goal and what have you been working on? Alright, we got the combo back. We can go in. Played John Trail. Okay. Got through the story stuff. Maybe I want to get into raids and maybe ultimates. Savage raiding and normal raid. Well, the normal raids are a joke, so those you don't need to worry about. Like you can just those can get carried and like you don't really learn much from those. But savage raiding really isn't that hard to do. Like as long as you're willing to commit some time and actually just learn the fights, and you can actually just like look at mechanics and be like, okay, am I gonna make the same mistake that I just did 60 times in a row? It's gonna be a bit rough if you do that. But if you can learn from your mistakes and like be like, oh, I messed this up. How do I do it this way? Okay. It's like 2-3 weeks of like couple hours, couple nights of just like going in, trying out some stuff and learning a bit. And I want all jobs at level 100. That's quite the grind. Farm areas and get trusted status. Good luck, Raz. Hopefully it doesn't take long to get trusted. Alright, time for something a little more enjoy. Oh, we have another XP voucher on this character that's about to expire. Yeah, roulettes is pretty much the way you level stuff to 100. You could spam dungeons, and you can speed up the process, but like the real long-term way of doing it is just doing roulettes on those jobs and getting them up. Tank healers and crafters are at 90, lowest DPS is 80. Okay, so you really don't have that many levels to go either. None of those jobs are like low level by any means. So that speeds up the process a lot because you've done most of the work. Leveling, main story quest, frontline, and beast tribe. Yep. All the things you gotta do to just get that thing to max. Scholar, Sage, Viper, and Ninja are at 100. Out of those four, which one's your favorite to play? But you can keep doing the Beast Tribe dailies, though, while they're maxed, and you still get XP from them. Don't you? So, like... Oh. I think he means more like you finish the reputation needed for the Beast Tribe. I think you're just doing it for the XP.
Still blind to the difference between...
My pet's dying right now? Nope. I don't want to do go looks on this character. Some even have a good match for gold if you're min-maxing. Yeah, there's definitely some that were worthwhile just for the money incentive. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't use these inside the run. I, weirdly enough, enjoyed gathering in FF14. Like, it was kind of relaxing to just be flying around, going from node to node, just getting your, like, XP and making money. It was kind of fun. I never did the crafting part of it, though. I'd always just gather to make maps and sell mats. I think the crafting is interesting. What's not so interesting is it just turns into a macro at one point. Because you can just, like, do the recipe with one click. But I think the actual crafting before that, when you're trying to figure out stuff, or just, like, you know, if you're not just following a guide, I think the actual crafting system is kind of interesting. Might be a bit tedious for some, though, because it is, like, there's a lot going on. I guess the Gathering also has some of that, but the Gathering was, like, it ain't much thought process at one point. Early on, though, you can definitely min-max and get lucky, which can be fun. It's mostly fun at the start of an X-Pack or when a new material gets brought into the game, but the crafting's mostly at the start that is super fun, and then near the middle and, like, end of the expansion is just kind of, like, there's not much because you just have the gear and you're full craft, like, you're full decked out and you don't need to worry about anything. Which is cool that you can actually do that, though. But what about Frontier and stuff? Were you still play Frontier every now and then, or you been done with that game? Or any Monster Hunter, I should say. I recently just went and played Wilds to try out Lagiacrus and Seregios. Both very fun fights. Both pretty rough if you do the tempered max. Gonna go back again when the festival starts this month. Though sadly, like, every update for games is on the 23rd this month. Or that week, I should say. It's like, end of the month. Hey, so Wilds is having their update. Lost Ark's having their update. Maplestory is gonna have something going on at that point. It's like, can you guys just, like, 1 week spread? Nothing that will hold me more than 5 hours. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you just go in. You have a day of content, you do it. Like, the set grind for Seregios and Lagiacrus would have been... is pretty long, though, because you need minimum 6 gems / plates to make both sets of the male and female armor. So that can be very rough. And also it didn't help that the day I played it, it was bugged and the investigations are giving less loot than they're supposed to. So it was really rough. Yeah, I want to have every armor set collected, so I'll probably do a bunch of grinding when I go for the festival. Because the festival incentivized me to actually, like, want to play the game a bit more. Do some stuff. Any of the event quests that I haven't done that I missed something, I'll do those too. So it'll be a couple days of, like, playing the game at least. But nothing too crazy. I don't know what they would need. Like, they just need to have faster pace of content or something. Because, like, it's just too long in between stuff right now for Monster Hunter. Or they need to, like, fix the performance or something. Like, it just feels like there's been a little bit of a drought of whatever they're doing. There's just not enough of it. Because I feel like, no, I can't speak for Rise, but when I played World, like, sure, we were a couple months behind the console release, so they already had stuff in the pipeline, but even the console release was getting, like, decent content pace when it was World. It's so annoying that every game company just rushes out their game and isn't actually prepared for launch, and then it just turns into a shit show nowadays. Very much not fun. And I get that's just how the gaming industry's been, but like, just look at companies like FromSoft. They've been doing it just fine with like releasing a game. Like Night Rain released. Was that an unplayable like mess at the start? No, it worked fine. Game was received well. It did well. People enjoyed it. It was even just like a side project for them because they didn't even release it for like 60 bucks. It was like 40 USD. You know, some companies can do it. You'd think Capcom, with how big it is, would be able to do it too. At least in my opinion, but... I don't think anybody who's played it has enjoyed it. I just don't really care for it because I'm like, eh. Oh yeah, Expedition 33. That's another game that released that just did super well. I don't know how long that game was cooking for and like what their timeline of how they did it, but it released and it was great. You know, if you gotta take more time in the oven, you gotta take more time in the oven. You're a AAA company, like, stop releasing slop. Like, I can't expect perfect performance on every platform. There's always going to be issues. Because people try to run it on potatoes that just can't run on any game nowadays. But, like, when no system runs your game good, what did you do? Or, like, I run at a decent rate on it, and I don't really have that many performance issues. Like, you know, there was a few drops that they did fix. But it's like, how? Like, no system I heard of runs this game super well for what it is. Performance will be added to the battle pass. Yeah, you gotta pay us like 10 bucks to get the performance update. What game did that recently that they like locked something behind a battle pass that was ridiculous? Ah, I can't remember right now. I just remember reading a story of it. I was like, what the hell are they thinking with this? The Switch 2 is ridiculous. Yeah, that was dumb. There's another one I heard that was just on the level of Switch 2 that I was like, what? But the Switch 2 is definitely ridiculous. That's just like, what? I already own the game. What do you mean I need to pay extra to unlock this? I don't know, that whole Switch 2 thing has just been kind of like weird to me. Console gaming has just been weird in these past years, I find, because like they keep doing some weird stuff with the consoles to like just mooch off the people who still use consoles. Like, it's supposed to be the affordable, like, cheaper system compared to PC, and that's not the case anymore. And like, you barely get any incentive to want to have it on console. Unless like you're just a console player. I have not paid attention to any updates to that. What happened with the newest Mario Kart World update? Because I heard that game was actually like decent, and I watched it, and it looked pretty fun. Like, it's Mario Kart, right? Like, we're not getting some AAA racing game here where it's super competitive. But it looked pretty fun with the maps and stuff. What did they do? Oh boy. If Raz seen some people talking about them, and we barely pay attention to the consoles, that must mean something big happened. Because Nintendo definitely has a bone to grind with the communities. Mario Kart has no intermissions that are storyline, and And then only one round of the actual map? Okay. I, and people don't like that. That's why they chose random and online to get the full 3 laps. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You know, like, you just go random, get the full 3 laps of it. I didn't realize it was only 1 lap. What, are you serious? Why? Why would they do that? So now you're just stuck in intermission maps that you don't really enjoy, and you're forced to just do this. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why, Nintendo? What does this serve? I don't get Nintendo as a company. I just don't understand them, right? It's like, what is this? Why do you alienate your player base every game? Like, if you're a person who plays Nintendo games and you put them on YouTube, you get copyright strike by Nintendo all the time. Yeah, but I just don't understand how, like, I don't understand how Nintendo is still a company. Like, genuine question, I'm amazed that that company is still around with how they treat their player base. Hello, Sal. The duck with the crown, that you can barely see the crown, but it's there. He's the fancy duck. Yeah, I guess that is very true. They are the monopoly. They are the kingpins. They are the only existence of gaming out there. So many good properties to keep selling. Yeah, yeah, and there's not much that other companies can do about it because they're just like, well, we exist, but we're not Nintendo. And they just have good games, which is the like, not necessarily good games, but well known, respected games. Because, like, if you release a Zelda, a bunch of people are going to buy it, no matter what happens. Mario's the same thing, like Mario Kart. They just have these, like, iconic brands. So they're just able to stay alive, even if their game is complete shit in the way they treat you. Why am I dropped here? Wait, no, I'm missing a drop piece. I just never was that much into the Nintendo games, to be honest, myself. So that's where I, like, I've never been a Nintendo gamer. So that just makes it hard for me to, like, care about it. Why am I missing? Oh, no, I'm not missing 20% drop rate. Huh. Why was it saying 153 and then all I swapped as a meso item? It's not even a drop rate item. I don't understand what happened. That was weird.
Still blind to the difference between courage and care.
Yeah, my generation was definitely the PlayStation. More than anything. I mean, the PlayStation's been the dominant console for since the PS2, I want to say. When we looked at the amount of consoles sold and stuff. I also had a Nintendo 64 that I played, but like, by the time I was playing on those consoles, the PS2 was already out. Because like, we had some PS1 games from Raz, but I didn't play any of those. Yeah, Raz is a little bit older than me, to say the least. We got a little bit of an age gap. Screw you, Golux, and never giving me anything. Screw you. Monster Hunter 3 is your favorite Monster Hunter? Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if I saw a Wii U with a bundle of Monster Hunter and I was actually like understood Monster Hunter back then, maybe I would have got it. You know, I might have played it. But my first Monster Hunter was actually World, because it was the first time it actually released on PC. So, that's a little different for me. Let's grab the stuff we need for XP and a little grind session here. We're gonna grab... Uh, yeah, whatever. It's 70 coins. Who cares versus 50? Oh no, 20 coins. Okay, that's that. Legion, we're on the mobbing one. Yep. I just never played the consoles that Monster Hunter existed on. I was never a Nintendo gamer, ever. I had a Game Boy Advanced SP, and that's like the closest thing to a Nintendo. 2-minute ad. Huh. Hmm. It's always fun when Twitch just hits you with a random ad that's not my actual ad, because my ad break was literally like 5 minutes ago. I had 4 ads. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. My ad break's supposed to be a minute to a minute and 30, and that was like 5 minutes ago that I had my ad break. Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I will BRB. I have returned. Yeah, they made the scenario one way better than it used to be, Raz. It's like 15 minutes to 20 minutes at most compared to before, and I think that's both of them together now. And like, you get a shit ton of XP, so it's way better than before. I was also doing it. Random flames. What can I even throw this on? Do I, like, is there anything I can do with these that makes sense? You know, screw it. Let's do that. Luck 28 and that. Dex. We're looking for some int here or something. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, those are whatever. Oh, we have some internal rebirth flames. I really wish I had a superior item I could be throwing these flames on. Oh, wait, how many coins do I have? Wait. How many Golux coins do I have? We have... I can't find my Golux coins. I'm freaking blind. 843. I can go buy a superior item to throw these flames at it. I think I'm gonna do that. How do I get to Golux? Genuine question here. Where is Golux in here? Ah, right here. Move to boss. Do I want the ring or do I want the pendant? I want the pendant, I say. Well, yeah, because the pendant, yeah, the pendant's a good one. Boom, we bought the pendant. Okay, and now we cannot use these here. Interesting. Yeah, Raz never actually played all the classes in FF14. Interestingly enough. Not that surprising considering how many jobs there are, but it was like... It was something. Okay, sort by type. Let's see, okay, those we can use, these we can use. Holy moly. Brain is slow today, guys. Just a bit. I'm a little slow because of the heat again. Yesterday it rained, and now it's plus 30 again, and it's just miserable mugginess. I love the heat and temperature this year. It's so fun. Almost have a full set of 99s in FF11. Yeah, I'm really bad with like heat like this. Like if it just kept staying hot, I would eventually get used to it. But there's just something that misses. I feel like there's no books. Like I really wish there was a transmog book in FF14. Like if there was a transmog book, oh my lord, would I be going ham for transmogs. But instead I have this darn wardrobe that's always constantly full for me, and I'm just depressed. So then I can only put in, like, the big pieces, you know, like chest pieces, pants, and, like, helms and stuff. I can't really just put, like, ooh, this pair of gloves would look good with this. You know, I can't do that because I got no room. I hate that. Like a collection log thing, like how WoW has it, like they have it as an add-on in WoW, sure, but there are in-game sources that you use too, like just the collection thing. Like one of those would be so cool to me in FF14, because I actually like collecting stuff in FF14. I think the mogs and stuff are actually really nice from a lot of the dungeons. Like they actually put effort to make their gear, from leveling stuff, from just the dungeons and all the gear sets. Like actually look genuinely cool. And just being able to see all the mogs and be like, oh, where do I get this one from? Would be very fun. It's just something that I think I would really enjoy in that game, and I would actually be incentivized to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to just clean out this collection log. Because they always talk about doing it, but it's been like a project for like 6 years now that they're talking about, but they never do it. So it's just like, how hard is it for you guys to do this? Oh yeah, Raz, you know for PvP, I think they finally did what they said they would do. You remember how I was saying like, oh, you could get the previous rewards, and then that turned out to be a lie for previous seasons? I think they finally implemented that so you can get the previous season's rewards for PvP stuff. So that cool set that we missed, because we both didn't care, like we didn't care to do it at the time. I think they added that. I want to say I remember reading about that and looking at that and being like, oh, that was cool. I'm like 80% sure. Cyray, would you know about that? If they added the previous season ones? For PvP? I just remember seeing something about it and being like, oh, that's cool. And then I didn't, like, look more into it. And now I'm just like, I wish I would have looked into it more. Because I remember just seeing YouTube videos about it, too, and stuff. But that was a while ago. And now I'm just like, was it truly what I saw? Or did I get clickbaited? And I'm just like, I don't have confirmation. It's not like I can just log in to go check. But I remember seeing stuff. Need to farm the Endwalker mounts. That's another thing, like, mount collecting in that game is actually, like, you have a goalpost that is achievable. At worst, you will have run the content 99 times. At worst. Which is still ridiculous. That's a lot of time invested to do that. But, at least you have a goalpost. WoW does not have that. WoW is like, you might get it, you might never get it. You've been farming Invincible for 14 years and still haven't seen it? Well, tough luck, bozo. Hit that 1%. Hello, Valdez. How you doing? You playing the Warframe? You chilling? You got a groove to play some games? Chilling a bit. Nice, nice. Always a good thing. Do I just save my Hexa points at this point? Get M3 and M4 later? I think that's what I'm going to do on this character. Yeah, Cyrus back in the FF14. He's got some goals. He wants to do some mount farming. He wants to get all his jobs to max level. He wants to get into the raiding scene. He's got a lot of objectives. The more I was saying, I'm like, yeah, these are all, there's going to be some stuff he's got. It's fun. Like, the nice thing about FF14 is the story is actually genuinely good. Like, the actual storyline of the game and the whole story and everything you do is actually good. Like, somebody who just plays for the story, you're actually going to enjoy the game. So that's a cool thing. Every time I go back, I'm always interested in the story. I watch the cutscenes, I play the game. It's just good. Then raiding, very seasonal. You know, if you're a raider, you come in, you do the raid, you finish the savage, you get the gear, you're done. You just hop out, and you come back. Next raid tier if you're just a raider, and that's perfectly fine way of playing it. You like collecting stuff? There's a lot of stuff to collect in the game. There's mounts. There's some cool transmog. There's a bunch of hidden stuff. There's a bunch of reps you can grind. Like, there's a lot of, like, good things about the game. And I would recommend, like, if you want an MMO, it's a good choice. The crafting and gathering is actually kind of involved. It's not just like point and click and you're done. Which, if you like point and click crafting, you can eventually get to that step where it's just like a macro. Or crafting, I should say. Gathering is always a little bit involved. Gonna get an Adrenaline's Chaos Gate watch and use it. I hope you get it. You can also play it for free, as seen by the copy pasta that is not just a copy pasta, but the actual like ad for FF14 that they use. It's a copy pasta at this point, but that is what they put. That's also one of the things. Like, the fact that you can play up to a certain point in the game just free to play and experience everything. You know, like, you can just do all the dungeons, you can do all the leveling, you can do all that stuff for just free. And just try it out and see how you like it. I will say, when you're at, like, level 20 and stuff, combat's pretty dull, because there's not that many buttons. But as you get up to, like, level 50, the combat's a lot more fleshed out. You got a lot more going on. Can't be worse than the Albion Online Spanish one. I've only seen the English Albion Online stuff. It was side focus. Well, you got a relic, which is something. Just not the right one. Never heard it in English. To be honest, I don't really remember the English one. I haven't heard it in so long that, like, I don't remember it that well. From what, the Chaos Gate? They kind of drop often from here, to be honest. I think the Chaos Gate's, like, actually got a decent drop rate for relic books. We need more bots in the high one to get more books. But yeah. just trying out, like the fact that you can just try FF14 and just play it, because like WoW has the same thing of a trial, but the WoW trial is terrible because you only go up to level 20, which is like nothing. I never understood why they didn't make more use of the trial for WoW to make it better. I guess it's just that old like, oh, we're the original, one of the OG MMOs. People know about us. We don't need to like cater to new players that much. We'll just get new players either way. We're BDSM chains. I'm currently doing some stuff on my Kinesis. We'll be on BDSM chains in a little bit here. Probably like 5 minutes or so. Also, welcome to the stream, Lucky. How ya doing? We're just yapping about a bunch of different games. Cyrus playing some FF14. Raz on the Lost Ark. We were talking about Nintendo earlier. I want to ask you guys, do you guys have an equivalent of like 4th of July where you live? Because like here in Canada, we have Canada Day, obviously, which is on the 1st. Then America has their 4th of July. But like, do you guys have a similar holiday of like celebrating some big event that happened in your country? Okay. I knew it wouldn't be every country that had something like that, just because like, well, you got to be celebrating something for some reason. Yeah, in general. It doesn't have to be like 4th of July or 1st of July or something, but it just like some like big event that you guys all celebrate that would be in the same vein as like 4th of July. Yeah, there's probably tons of those events, but I was just curious what day it was on or something like that, like when they celebrate. Yeah, Valdez has 2 national days, both my state and country. Interesting. Lucky guys, we have a fuck ton, I don't know how many. Okay, okay. So, depending where you've been at, there's been a lot of things. You know, some countries have been in a little bit more of a little bit more country pride stuff. "70 more mobs on this map, and then we go do the rest of the little dailies, and then we'll be done on this server, and we go back to the Challenger world." Okay. Oh, that's right, I don't even have... Ah, whatever, I can just go to this map. Hmm. Am I hitting these top guys? Oh, I am. Okay. It's good, interesting to know. We have Remembrance Day, Victory, and Homeland Day as far as war with Serbia goes. The others are also holidays, but not on that scale. Mostly just days off, and that's about it. Okay, so you guys have three, like, big days of just... what is the equivalent to 1st of July and 4th of July type of stuff? Yeah, because we also, like, have a bunch of minor holidays that happen and stuff that are just days off also, but, like, the 1st of July for us is, like, a big one. Or at least a well-known one for us. Not comparable to 4th of July, but America likes to do everything mega compared to the rest of the world, so hard to compete with them when the scale of some stuff. Or it's not even that they do it mega, it's just you hear crazy stories about America on 4th of July all the time, and you're just like, yeah, okay, you guys are crazy. It's hard to compete. And I don't think anybody really wants to compete with them on that one either. Yeah, but you guys are probably similar where, like, you know, on 1st of July, there was fireworks. It's like, it's an event, you know. We don't, some places throw, like, firework parties and stuff, but it's not, like, not America levels. I still can't get over some of the stuff. If I saw an American set off a nuke on 4th of July, I would probably just go, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd just be like, yeah, you know what? That's par for the course. Like, they're just crazy. I don't know what to say. America's a little crazy in some stuff. Actually, the craziest thing to me... Whoa, we did it. We got to the top. Holy shit. You don't get that too often. RNG favored me and just gave me a free run to the top. Didn't even have to think, just held up. Hope for the best. Well, I was gonna say before I got that, like, RNG favoring crazy event, because some people still haven't completed that. We were talking to one of our friends, Attila, about McDonald's. And we were like, isn't there like a 50, like there's like 100 nuggets you could buy or something crazy, right? Like, for a price? And it turns out we were wrong in the amount. But not that far off, because there's a 50-piece nugget for like $16 or something like that. USD. I was like, it was like the most ridiculous thing. Raz might probably remembers the prices better and stuff, but it was like the most ridiculous thing I'd ever heard in my life. I was like... It was like, what? Like, huh? What do you mean you can just buy that for, like, cheaper than, like, we get a full combo meal? Like, my man, I'm gonna eat nuggets all day, but I got it for so cheap. I mean, a 20 piece is like, I'm there, I'm eating it, it's going like 10 pieces. We finish the meal, we save those for a bit later, and then like a couple hours later, we're eating the other 10. 50? Alright, the whole day is just nuggets at that point, I guess. You know what, let's get the cutscene. I mean, just, the thing is though, is it was so cheap that I was like, I'd probably buy the 50 nuggets. And just be like, yeah, I'm just eating 50 nuggets this entire day and that's all I'm doing. You know, that's my meal for the day or something like crazy. Because you're paying like 16 bucks for that. And that's way more food than like I'd be getting for any other combo over here. My health is just the 4th of July. I guess you could look at it that way. I'm blowing up the world. Wait, can you only do Ursus on one character per account? Interesting. Ah. Alright, boys, he asked to be rated on his look. How do we like the clown heart? Honestly, it's a good troll mog. Would I ever wear it? Hell no. Would I use it? No. Do I think it's a good troll mog? Yeah. I think it's fine. Ten out of 10 VBB fit level. Yeah, it's definitely. See you later, Sire. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your FF14, and I hope the grind goes well. And I hope you get into raiding and enjoy it. Okay, research train for the final daily for this character. And then we're off to the cadena. Giving up on the Firebird for the time being since they're like 10k for non-shit boxes. Looking at Alexis right now. I've never really looked at Lexuses as cars. That's not a car type that I've ever even thought about. Which model are you looking at right now? What kind of Lexus? I don't have a good like mental picture of Lexus. $220D. Alright. Let's go to the Googles. Lexus 220D. Image. It's decent looking. It's kind of like luxury with a little bit of sport. I guess the best way I would describe it. It's rear-wheel drive, so I'll be wrapping myself around a tree in luxury. It's like halfway between like full-on luxury Ooh, the interior? I didn't look at the interior. Let's go back to that here. Let's see. Interior. Ooh, okay, okay. It looks nice. It looks very fancy in there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, are we figuring anything on this character before I log off of it here? That we don't care about boss monster rewards. I guess I could do that, because why not? Receive the maple points. Yep, we can get our little 60. Wow, congrats. So the question is, do I have energy today? Did I do Micro Mercies already? I think I did that yesterday. We like split up the stuff. What is this chair? Oh, it's this chair. Yeah, by the way, this thing in the background right here, this giant thing, yeah, that's a chair in this game. I'm trying to inspect this guy to there we go. Yep, the Crimson Wood Warriors chair. Quite the large chair. Of course this guy has a pat mark. Why not? Okay. Oh, he's also got a go. Wow, he has just got some decent gear, I see. We can buy some cubes. Let's buy a set of cubes. Try to get this emblem here to something reasonable. I just buy an old BMW to force it into a project car. Can I get something decent here? Never lucky. This isn't even like... I don't even want to do that because I lose the IED right now. Like, it needs to actually be relevant here for the attack. I need, like, double attack lines at least minimum for me to even contemplate swap into it. Right now, because the IED is actually beneficial. And just one line of attack for an extra little bit of range is not that great. This random flame has nothing really much I can flame it, can I? I'm looking at this, I'm like, what do I even use this on? Because everything else is flamed with black flames. We need a project for these flames. Okay, those are all done. Oh, we didn't do the monster parks yet. We didn't do the dailies yet. So we are the grinding. We haven't done this. We haven't done these. We need to do these, actually. Daily glyph. We claimed. This has been claimed. Challenger world we haven't checked in yet. Already bought these. Morning Starface, we did the check-in, okay. Have a 17 star thing. Let's go do the monster parks. Let's get the ball rolling here on what we're doing. Oh, did I not? Alright, is there anything I can upgrade here, or am I saving? Yeah, I'm just saving 20 points up here and this is done. Okay. Nothing there being wasted. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta go back to the other server real quick, because you know what I did do? All the dailies. You know what I didn't turn in? Actually, the dailies. It's nice to do them, but you want to turn them in, too. That's kind of part of the process of doing them, is turning them in. And I forgot to do that on my Kinesis. Okay, so we're gonna take a little hot swap back to the other server, because we're dumb. To select. To back. To Kronos. To the Kinesis. To log in and do this real quick. And complete. Yes. Yeah. It's nice to do the dailies, but if you don't turn them in, you essentially didn't do the daily now, did you? Because the whole reward was skipped. Small brain. So, Raz, for the trusted status, like, you need the trusted status to just be able to buy a power pass, even? That's kind of ridiculous to me. Like, you have to be trusted to be able to buy the power pass to get in the game. Like, I feel like you should just be able to buy the power pass and, like, yeah, I'm trusted now. Because I paid you money. Have you at least found stuff, Lucky, that's in your, like, price range for the Lexus? And is the Lexus just going to be your daily drive? Is that what you're buying it for at this point? Instead of a project car? 'Cause I thought you already had a daily drive car. Oops. Found one for 6.5K. Oh, well, I missed it. We're going back to the bottom. Bigger than a Clio. Understandable. What would you do with the Clio after you got the Lexus? Would you just sell it? Probably sell it. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to get a Lexus for a new daily drive that's a little more than your current car, and then get a project car afterwards. I must imagine BMWs must be like quite a few of them over there. Maybe keep it as a spare. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the quality of what you buy for the Lexus. If it's actually like a good drive or not. And by that I don't mean like the car quality per se, but you know, it's probably gonna have some issues. Because buying a used car usually always comes with something that happens with them. Usually. Has he at least said why he's so against it? Like, I understand with the Firebird. You said with the Firebird, but like, is it all project cars that you would be getting? Like, you just, what, he doesn't... Oh, I guess you did say, like, he just doesn't understand the point. Because he's all like, it's to get you from point A to point B, and that's it. The most expensive BMW is the one you buy for cheap. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna just change these. And I'm gonna change option, nope, keybinds. We're gonna change quick slots. That's what I want to do. I want to change this to 5. Yes, I would like to move that like that. B will go over here. I'm just surprised he's not like. I guess it really depends on how you've been growing up and stuff. Of like, if people have actually looked at project cars and stuff, because I feel like working on cars, a lot of people have done that, or at least know about it and understand it as like something you do. I mean, it's like saying you want to be a mechanic. You know, like you're gonna have to work on a project car, or work on cars. I don't think I've ever heard a story of any of those mechanics that I actually see anywhere not have like just they started off working with either their family doing stuff or they got their own project car because they were just interested. That's how they got into being a mechanic. financial side of things. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It is an investment into potentially nothing. Because depending how bad the project car is, it might just be an endless money sink. A 500-pound fixer-upper. Definitely going to depend on the type of fixer-upper. I have heard the horror stories of, bought this for super cheap, and holy, it's going to cost me like 30 grand to fix this thing. Yeah, it also depends on the type of your project car. If you get a BMW where you live, I'm sure there must be tons of them. Like, it's like us over here with certain car types. You know, like, there's definitely more of these, and they're a lot cheaper because they're just here. You want a Nissan Skyline? Well, that's going to cost you an arm and a leg because they're not common over here. You want a BMW? It's still pretty expensive because we're not the heart of BMW. You want a Mustang? It's going to be a little bit cheaper than you probably expect. You want to do something with a Civic? Oh, we got lots of parts for those Civics, okay? There's definitely good, like, starter project cars and then bad. Like, you pick something and you're like, well, yeah, but you kind of played yourself, you know? Did you really think about this through? How much XP does this give? Still like a percent. Yeah, I'm still doing these. That's 7% XP for just barely any time. Being impressed by BMWs and stuff, and as a kid I never understood it. Yeah, it's just a lack of supply over here comparatively to what you guys are used to. Everybody's got a Beamer where you live probably. Here it's like a rarity. But then it's the same as like you look at a Mustang and be like, ooh, that's cool. And to us it's like, there's tons of those. Not that cool. Where's the 267 mob? It's the Scroungers over here. Let's go check these drive-in theaters and see if any of these maps be decent. This be a decent map to grind. I don't know how many mobs it is. Portion of those other hide in brains. Yeah, like obviously there's differences between like, oh, I have this brand of car, and it's like, well, you know, it's still a luxury brand. You're not gonna see them commonly. Yeah, I need to go look at something here. Let's pop out of this map real quick. I have this thing, Maple Maps. Uh, okay, let's see these maps here. So it would be Nostalgic Drive-In Theater 3. Yeah, I ain't farming that map easily. Outlaw Infested Waste 4. If I put the orb there, an orb here, and then farm over here, it's maybe doable. Infested Waste 3. Not a better setup for me. Train with no destination 3. Orb like here, other orb here, and then me killing down here. That might work. Found one for 15.5k. Caymans are 35k and upwards. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit higher of a class of project cars at that point than what you probably are looking for. Starting at 60k? Yeah, that's not... It's a bit out of the reach of most people of like, oh yeah, I want to use this as a project car. Okay, we need this, we need that. We only have 2 of these left. We're gonna have to buy some more of these. Yeah, that means I need to go to the Monster Park real quick and grab some of these. $50. 45 or 45. 50. There we go. You can get used Porsche for something reasonable. Money, granted they're older models, but still, cheapest Mustang is like 30k. Yeah, for like... Mustangs are still going to be kind of expensive here, I'd imagine, but not that expensive for... Like, you could get a project car, I feel like, pretty cheap. Probably better in America. Like, you'd probably have to go down to the States to actually buy one for really cheap. Because I think in Canada they're relatively expensive. Well, especially right now with the whole, like, situation going on. But you just gotta find, like, what is available here and what can I make a project car? You gotta look around. Train with no destination 3. Okay, train with no destination. Register as favorite. Delete favorite. Got all my stuff I need. Hello, Sondor. Welcome to the stream. Things are going well. It's hot as hell again today, so that's always fun. Oh, I also have to do this. Hexa. If I put this here, how's that? Is that hitting all the platforms? Is it hitting up there? It's not hitting up there. That's not great then. This game, this is Maplestory. So, it's an MMO. 2D. The end game of this consists of, like, bossing. So, like most games, raiding is the end game. Right now I'm doing some farming. Getting some XP, gaining levels, progressing the character. But it is definitely a game I've been enjoying. I've been pretty addicted to it recently. You know, most MMOs have raiding as one of their things, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault that Warframe decided that raiding was not a thing they wanted. Another master. Man, you are been a luck box with those. Congrats, congrats, Raz. Good job, good job. That's like, what, 120k? Gotta go shit talk that Mount Farmer now. We are so toxic to each other in Lost Ark. Holy. What have you been up to, Sondor? What gaming have you been doing, or what have you been hanging about and doing? Past 2 weeks, 200k. Jesus. How did I end up in the corner? What did I press? Okay, where am I at on the map? I'm over here. I replace this down here. If I put this here, and we try like this, no matter what, I'm missing these bottom mobs though, so that's not a good place for that. That was a mistake of placement. Okay, we got 17 seconds till we replace stuff. But yeah, right now I'm grinding in the game, just getting some... There's a bunch of reasons to grind. So you make mesos, which is the money in this game. And you need those mesos to be able to upgrade your gear. And to buy other upgrades. Like, you just need mesos, right? Primary currency, money is actually worth something in this game. Then they're also dropping these other items called Soul Urda and Soul Fragments, which is another system that you need to upgrade in the game. That you get from grinding and doing some dailies and certain, like, things in the game. So that's another reason to grind. And then there's also node stones. This thing right here, this is another drop you can get. That's another system that you progress. So, grinding leads to a lot of benefits in this game. Is it necessary to do? No. Have a lot of mesos. This guy. Oh wait, wrong mesos, yeah. Kappa. Did you finish all the stuff in Warframe that you were doing, Lucky? Ah, I put that one floor two down. Oh, and there's a portal there. Well, that's a unfortunate time. Drop this down, go up here. Okay, I already sold. Jesus. Oh, shit. I got distracted and wasn't paying attention. I'm actually let one leak. I ain't got nobody to play with. You weren't around when I did the grind for the 2 days. Well, actually, no, that's not true. You were there for the second day. But I already finished it. I'm like, I'm done. You know, I don't need anything else from it. It was a pretty short grind, all things considered. And also the fact that I got Arcane Energized so easily from this event compared to the last time with Belly of the Beast, like, yo, Belly of the Beast was 10 times the farming I had to do compared to this event. What the heck, you know? Got hide from the sun like a damn vampire. What happened that you got on meds and you need to hide from the sun? Okay, yeah, Soul Janus still got a ways to go till we get to 10. Makes your skin very sensitive. Interesting, I see. Hopefully nothing bad comes out of that. It's not on YouTube, but I can actually watch it on full HD with my NBA TV sub. Amazing. That's pretty cool. That's a good use of that. They put like older games and stuff. Wonder how far back they can go. Or how far back they let you go with certain games. Or, well, I say games. Certain matches and stuff. Game is from 2016. It's got some age to it at this point. I think that's the one good thing about all these streaming services that they have is that you can actually watch stuff from like way back and it's just on the streaming service. It's not like locked or anything. It's not lost to time as long as the streaming service stays around. My man's watching a basketball game, listening to the stream, and Doing life skilling in Lost Ark. The most AFK rotation he can possibly do. All the pieces of Exodia to a true AFK experience. Oh, I never popped guild skills. That's dumb. Been a bunch of damage I'm missing. Does that hit the top platform? Not sure. Bye. What a hard fork went yesterday on 4th of July. I don't know that many Americans. Because, like, most of the Americans I know play video games like I do. We do not celebrate stuff. Actually, Billy's been out, like, doing a bunch of stuff. That's been a thing. I do want to get my duo bossing with him done, though. Rather not save that to the last day. Hey, a fragment. Let's go! Always happy to see those. I don't know if I'm actually strong enough for this map. Kill it. I'm so weak. I feel so weak. Oh my god, I'm down to 14 mil. Yeah, I am weak as hell. That is bad. Six. I kind of like that I desynced my summons like this. better for the looting. Oh yeah, I need to remember to do the check-ins for the weekly stuff on the server, because holy is it annoying that they didn't ever put a notification being like, hey, you haven't claimed the Challenger World thing yet. You should go do that. Where's the rune? Oh, the rune's on the other side. Rune of Destruction. Rune that. Five. I gotta remember those because I just changed those hotkeys for that to make it better, because they don't need to be high priority buttons for when I'm fighting bosses. What's the XP curve on these guys? 4. Okay, they're about to level up, so we gotta get some new boys in. Let's see, where are these? Yes. And I am getting a lot of faint sororitas right now. This is very nice. Cannot complain about the drop rate. Came here a bit too early. Oh, whatever. Okay, this one's gonna disappear here. Let's set ourselves up. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. No place. Oh my god, the amount of times I've pressed up on that portal because I don't know where exactly it is, and then I'll just like end up at it trying to up jump. It's kind of crazy. And it's right between the train guards. Okay. I wonder if it'd be better if I placed that other summon on this side. If only I had the second orb right now. If only I was level 10 on it. Be amazing. Give it a little loot here, jump down. Wait, where does this portal go to? Wait, is it between these train carts that I can also portal? No. Where does that portal go to? I don't actually know where that portal goes to. Let's see. We must explore. Oh my god. Huh. Hmm. I could just be portaling around like that. Okay, well it's a lot better of a rotation. If I had a vac pet, that would be way better. Yeah, that's been enough to get the orbs off cooldown. This time I will not AFK in this one and just potato and lose some XP because I was just not paying attention and let one in. How did my thing go through it and not hit them? What just happened? Yeah, unless the dragon's dead. Six. Yeah, we didn't loot in a bit here, and we messed up our looting rotation, so let's get that reselled real quick. Yeah, that means the other one's gonna be disappearing soon, so I gotta get over here. Spawn this one too. Okay, set up, take those out, put these guys in. Say, yes. Resummon them. Resummon the boys! Well, the new boys. There's no way for me to keep up with this. I do not have the clearing necessary for this map. But I'm pretty sure I'm getting better rates than I was on the other maps. Six, and then we gotta feed the pets, so let's feed those while we're doing this little loot here. Going back to desync these summons though. Yeah, at least give me like a little bit of leeway between them, and I think it'll be better for me overall. Because it gives me time to actually loot. Okay, 6. Gotta refresh my buffs. How is it not dead? Wait, what? That's wild. Never thought that would happen. Only my chain did more damage. But it's gonna be a long time still I can do that. Okay, and all the XP buffs literally disappeared. Pop this. Pop one of these, yes. Oh my god, man. At least the orb does enough damage to kill stuff at level 7. Also, that placement of that orb right there, not good. That orb's gonna struggle. I think I need to put some levels into my heart. I think I heard a fountain, honestly. What level is this? Yeah, let's enhance this a couple of levels up. It's actually sad to use the XP nodes on that, but it just does not enough damage for clearing right now. I need to buff it up. Not gonna lie, debating on getting a pack of the Warframe hot sauce. Wait, that's a thing? It's an actual thing that exists. That's... How did that come to be? What's the lore behind that one, Lucky? Did they do a crossover with a hot sauce thing at some point and they were like, we'll make you a hot sauce, you do something in-game for us? Like... I know food collabs are big, because Lost Ark does it all the time. Which, like, is wild to me, but it is a thing. Nope, they just decided to partner up with Jade City Hot Sauces. I wonder how that even comes to be, right? Like, who at Warframe was like, yo, let's partner up with this, like, hot sauce place? I guess food and gaming is like, they go in hand. It's not like it's not that crazy to think about it as like, yeah, this could be a potential avenue of like people we haven't reached out to. These people like hot sauce, maybe they check out the game. Vice versa, these guys play the game, maybe they like hot sauce. It's like weird to think about, but makes sense at the same time. Ember Heirloom Hot Sauce. Ooh. The not safe for work type of skin. Yes. And it's got a hot sauce. I mean, that's the perfect thing to market. We have a frame that's all about fire. And like, it just fits on a hot sauce. Let's be honest here. How much would this hot sauce cost to get to you, Lucky? Because I assume Jade City is like an American company. Actually, I don't know. Where is Warframe based out of? I don't actually know where that company is based out of. Tropical flavored. Warframe is based in Canada. Didn't know that. Kind of surprised by that. Jade City, I've never heard of Jade City before, so I'm gonna assume it's an American company. Maybe it's some Canadian company. I'm not the best at knowing all the cities around Canada, you know? Not for stuff like that, anyways. But I'm gonna assume it's American because it just sounds like an American company for some reason in my mind. In before this company is like European or something, and I'm like, alright, so a Canadian company and a European crossover for a hot sauce. Drop this. Seems I'm having a bit of trouble putting my info in. It's weird to think, but like, imagine, like, I've seen some streamers have a crossover with like, where they were sponsored by like BMW and stuff like that, and I'm just like, how the heck do you even manage to get a sponsorship from like BMW of all things? Like that's, I mean, they have BMW ads all the time though, so they are trying to hit the market on video games players. But it's just like, as a singular streamer to be sponsored. It's gonna be like 10 to 20 bucks like it was in the pin. That seems not that bad considering you're shipping it internationally and stuff. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it is hot sauce, after all. Like, how expensive can hot sauce be? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That is a stupid thing I just said. How expensive can something be? It can always be pretentious and be super expensive. What am I saying, Rin? What are you thinking? Somebody could try selling you a freaking rock for like $10 million. And be like, it's a super fancy rock that does this. If a trading card game can get a card to be like 10 grand because of the Black Lotus and Magic the Gathering, or even more, you can sell anything for an absurd price. never underestimate humans for what they're willing to spend on when it comes to their niche things that they like. 5-pack is like 65 bucks. Holy shit. Well, you know, hot sauce is going to be expensive there. Is it worth your curiosity for that 20 bucks or however much? Min Black Losses seem to go for about 200k. Like I said, never underestimate humans and their ability to spend oodles and oodles of dollars on things that, like, just interest them. Pristine one sold for 3 mil. Yeah, it's... That's when you wish, as a kid, you just collected those cards and had that random BS. Like, what I wouldn't give to just, oh yeah, I wake up one day and then this card that I had that's like, just a whatever card that I didn't care about as a kid is worth like 30 grand. Like, huh? Sadly, I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are not worth nearly as much as Magic the Gathering. Not even close. Which makes me a little sad, but it is the reality. I was always the one who picked the weird hobbies compared to the other people. Well, not weird hobbies, but like the opposite of other people. People were into Pokemon, I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! People were into the Nintendo DS, I was a PSP boy. I've looked into it. I don't think I had any of the, like, Giga good cards. Like, none of the cards I had were ever that good. I might have some collectible cards that are, like, kind of rare because of their edition. Like, I do have one of the cards that I don't think it's very good, but might get a collector thing because it's one of the cards that came from watching the movie at the time when that came out at the theater and you got a card for it. And then I have, like, Wing Karibo level 10, one of the earlier editions, and, like, some of the special, like, promo cards. So I might have some stuff that's worth something. But I don't know all the editions. I need to go find those cards at one point and just look at them. I have, like, a binder full of them. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! More expensive than Magic the Gathering? I thought Magic the Gathering was still the more expensive one, even for, like, average decks. I guess it depends on, like, what you're looking at, what the point of, like, where you're stepping in at, and how much it costs barrier to entry just to get beginning. Because I don't actually know how much it costs for, like, just starting up in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I know you can get some decks for, like, 30 bucks or something that gets you in the door in Magic, and it's not that much. But I don't actually know the equivalent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I guess if you're trying to build the OP decks. And I guess it also depends on the format you're looking at. Because, like, Magic the Gathering has a bunch of different formats, right? So that very much influences the pricing of, like, what you have to do. But then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an eternal format. So, like, every card from God knows when is still available and usable. So, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably ridiculous when you think about it that way. Card games are like one of the crazy hobbies because of how expensive that can get. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just eternal everything. Well, technically they have two formats now. They have the Edison format for the OG like stuff where they limit the power to the older sets. But the actual main format is just eternal. You got this OP card from 20 years ago? It's still OP to this day, unless it's on the ban list, because they do ban stuff. Yeah, the only experience I really have with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, outside of the cards I had, after looking at cards don't seem that expensive at all, not gonna lie. I mean, it really depends what you want your hobby to be, right? My hobby is video games. My hobby is fucking cheap. It's like, I paid $100. Like, I've played 6,000 hours of Lost Ark, and I've spent like maybe $500 across that entire time on that game. There's not many hobbies you can spend $500 and get 6,000 hours of entertainment out of. I spent like $100 on Monster Hunter Wilds. That's been like 500 or 600 hours there or something like that. Like, that's some crazy dollar to enjoyment ratio. People go drinking at the bar in a weekend and they spend like $400. And that's literally like 3 hours of time or something. But at the end of the day, your hobby just has to match, like, well, you have to enjoy your hobby, first of all. And you have to be able to, like, afford your hobby. Some hobbies are like people who love to go on trips all the time. That's an expensive hobby. You want to own a Porsche and a Ferrari? That's a gig expensive hobby type of thing, you know? You just gotta look at it from like, well, what do I want to do and what am I doing and how much is it going to cost? Can I do it? Yes? Well, then go for it. I think the biggest thing is just being able to be satisfied with something. Because a lot of people just can never be satisfied. Because, like, somebody could literally be satisfied if, like, their hobby is literally going out to stargaze. With no telescope or anything. Just going out and seeing the stars every night. As long as it's available, right? Because, you know, that kind of depends on the conditions of the Earth. Is it a cloudy day? Well, you're not going to see shit. But, like, you know, as long as you're happy and satisfied and your thing isn't harming other people, if you're happy, you're just happy. That's the simplest thing to put it. And being happy is the biggest thing. Because that is something that some people will never attain. Because they just can't be satisfied with whatever they have or what they're doing. I got real philosophical there. Holy. On a lighter note, I have farmed a full Solurda in this hour, not even hour of farming yet. That is an extreme rate compared to what I'm used to. Oh yeah, I've just gotten some nice drops. And I've also made 18 fragments. Not gonna complain about that, it's pretty good. Getting myself closer and closer to the goal of level 10 Solurda. Then after that we can actually unlock nodes and get some power. Put this down here. Are these guys level 5 yet? Oh, they're about to be level 5. We got more blue of them? 2, yes. I didn't even farm a full 100 cards in an hour? Really? Huh, that's kind of crazy. Card drop rate's pretty abysmal here, gotcha. Well, whatever, something always ends up being the bad drop of the day. Cards with the bad drop of the day, I'll take that, that's an acceptable loss. Ooh, 200 sword energy, nice. That's a nice little gain there. Goodbye, sword to mob. Oh, I'm only 260. Why did I think I was 267? This map is losing me a bit of XP because I'm not getting bonus 20% for the mobs being within 1 level of me. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing G instead of 5? I don't know why my brain sees G and is like, I gotta press that and instead of 5 for putting down that orb, and then I randomly blink across the map. Bozo. Okay, 3 more minutes on my buffs. Oops, didn't reapply the other one. Down, get over here, put this down, move this up the platform. How many node stones have I made? Where are a little stack of nodes at? I'm up to 11. Nice, might be able to get something upgraded with that. And the final minute of farming here. Might end up doing more farming because I don't have that much other stuff I could be doing. I guess I could go try some bossing though. What is the reset here? It's Sunny Sunday with the boss souls and all that, so I'm gonna have to go open all the boss souls. Do that on the other server. I'm gonna be rolling the inner abilities to try and get some good ones. How much money did I make? Only enough to buy one set of cubes. Man. Alright, let's do a final loot pass here. Let's go and just hop over here, get these mobs done, and then do the rest of the dailies. A lot more chill farming on this map, to say the least. Dun, 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 dun. And 290 mobs. Oh, well, we're not going to leave that fragment. That is important loot. That's pretty much everything here. And now we should go down the rest of the daily mobs. Boop. Get that into dust. Make it better for these maps. Okay, that's done. Next map. This is yellow portal. Is that a... Oh. We did spawn a portal. Alright, well, Wolf, we're here to have fun with you. And the rune is activated. Okay, well... But I've learned one thing is I want to just activate this. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the next map. At least the heat seems to be breaking. Cooling off. Or at least feeling better in my room now. Okay, I am not wasting my time on this map. We're just gonna go over here, and we're gonna have way more mobs to kill. It's also 100% bonus XP for some reason. I guess that makes sense. There's not that many people leveling in this range on this server at this point. Okay, done. We went to the wrong map, but that's fine. We'll get there. We'll go back to Shadow Dance Hall after. Is this map done? Yes. The Shadow Dance Hall. We did lower path, now we gotta go do the shoes, merge some shoes, get this daily done. I don't eventually know how much XP I get from a daily. Hey, another note stone. Never gonna complain about those. Please keep on giving them to me. Till my thing is entirely maxed, and even then they're still useful for alts. So, keep on giving this to me. I don't think that levels up anything, though. Sadly. Oh, wait, no, it does. I finished it off one of my things to 30. Nice. So, Chain Art Void is done now. It is maxed out. I need a decent holy symbol still to max that out. These are all maxed. This is missing XP. Last Resort's missing a node. Rope lifts up to this. Okay. That reminds me, I need to change these guys out for these two guys. Save. I guess I could turn them off at this point because they're not going to be doing anything here. Nothing and nothing. Yeah, okay. Did I even make 100 cards? No, I only made 75. Can't even upgrade one of the boys yet. So this needs how many? 75 and 5 Erda. We are far. And that'll be 2 levels away from it being 10. Getting there slowly but surely. Hey, another node stone. Nice. Cernium after. Alright, let's see. We are heading to 7. Let's do the final passes of checking these things to make sure I don't miss anything here. I guess I could go try a boss and we just see. That. This is good. That's good. This doesn't matter. I hate that that doesn't. Press escape to close that menu. It doesn't actually close it. Not gonna use that yet. Everything else is done. Does not say anything there. How much XP did I make? 82%. So we made like 20% XP. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. And nothing. Okay. Well, let's buy one of these cubes, some bright cubes. Let's get the emblem out here, and let's try to get the emblem to be good. Oh, why? Why you gotta give me magic attack 12%, 12%? Well, it's technically double attack, just not the... Stop giving me the attack 32. Well, that's... I don't think it's worth swapping to that. God, it's still so bad. Man, we got an actual 24%, but it was magic attack. You gotta be kidding me. Should I do High Mountain right now? I think I'm gonna go do High Mountain. Get that out of the way for the week. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot for High Mountain. Gotta be in the before everything went to shit lands. Alright, can I not do guild skills in here? No, I can. Okay. Where's the portal here? Okay, this is the portal. We go like this, we go like that. Pop. Yeah, I don't know if the portals don't really work on this map for this class. It's good to go from up here to the bottom, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss one. Oh, it doesn't matter. We still cleared. To the next map. I think this gives 40 fragments. So, that'll help a bit. We'll be at 170. It's gonna give an Urda, so we'll be at 2 of the 5 needed. God, I need so much soul Urda, it's insane. Wait, is this not the portal? Where's the portal on this map? Oh, there's the yellow portal. The flags. Oh, it's only 2 also. Okay, I never used it on this map. Wait, why didn't my shuriken give me a stack? Like, it didn't refresh my stacks for some reason. Maybe I did it before, I see. I know what I did. Okay, almost done stage 2. Oh my... This flash jump pisses me off, man. This boss is the most annoying one for my cadena, just because I'm inside the hitbox as a melee, and it kills me sometimes. Yep, just like that. So annoying. Oh, I died. And I still get clipped. Oh my god, man. Much prefer all the other bosses on in here than this one. You know what? Bop. I don't care. Kill me. Yep. Alright. That floor is done. Now onto the next floor. So this one, whenever I find the spot for it, I'm pretty sure this is one that I TP around on. Right. Is there a good TP spot? Where the heck is the TP spot? Am I insane? I might just be insane. Bop, bop, bop. And bop. Oops. And we don't care about the heart because we are much better suited to ignore heart entirely. Everything else moves me, doesn't it, huh? Okay, once we lose the chains, though, we're not so good at TP farming. Or portal farming, I guess, is the better term for that. I find it so annoying that if you use certain of the moves, it like locks you out of the other move. Pop, pop, pop. Up we go. We do not care about the heart again, so we're just gonna ignore that. Just go and blast everything else. And back down, here we go. Cannon down over here, why not? Wait, did I spawn another wave and I didn't realize? Probably did, didn't I? Yep. And, oh, we already activated the heart. There's, yeah. No, we don't do enough without burst. It's not even close. Not like it really matters that much. But I was doing it with the heart before, but on this character it hasn't really been worth because the clearing outside of is so slow without the chains. The 3 minutes much better served not for the heart, but for just boss and mobbing. And now to dash around and just murder these. Hello, boss. Oh, I just put that directly on that platform. Not ideal. Yeah, I was like, I think that's high enough. Oh, that still hit the top platform. Of course. And let's do a bunch of damage with this. There we go. Holy cooldowns. I also need to just turn off the notifications when certain things happen. Because I definitely don't need all the notifications, to say the least. Get back here, boss. Okay, well. I have messed up just a wee bit, not caring about those. And I actually died like that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we cleared into the portal. And insta-activate this. Did they add any portals in here? Yes. Where do these go? Up here? Okay, they just go up there. So, completely useless as a portal. Yeah, I see. If you want to get up, it's just a way to get up only. Okay, okay, okay. All of those have been murdered. Simple enough. But I feel like I haven't had another set of spawns for mobs in a bit. Like, is there really none between that much percentage? Like 20% before you get a next wave? That seems kind of crazy to me, but maybe it just is like that. Yeah, that heart is not getting murdered, and I don't care. It's not worth the time. Or, well, not even the time. It's better time if you can actually kill it, but without my burst, there's no way I'm killing it. And like I keep saying, I need to change to full clear these maps way faster. Okay, swap, and let's go teleporting around. Well, I say teleporting, more like dashing around, but either way. That is done. And we instantly activate this. There we go. That's 20% done already. Where are the teleport points? Is it this thing, right? Yeah. This brings you over here, which works out pretty well here. Grab that, and that's everything defeated. Yeah, this is the one that I usually teleport on. God, Kinesis was so much better at cleaning this. Ugh. I think they appeared. Right over here. Okay. Yeah, that's everything defeated. Card's gonna be waking up soon. And then double boss fight. Ooh, that's a big... Oh god, it's gonna rain. The muggy temperature is gonna continue for a few days, I see. High mountain, high mountain. Did it? Was this? I don't remember if this was the patch that nerfed it or if it's the Korea that got the nerfs to this to make it easier. I'm not sure. Remember. I think we already got that patch because I don't remember the shift being 30. I thought the shift was 50, the S was 150, 200 for that. Yeah, I think this already got nerfed. Up, 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 up. There's the portal up here. Oh, it's down here. What the? Oh, I'm going through the ground, I see. Why does that teleport you up there, though? That's such a weird spot to teleport you at. Oh. Alright, let's heal up here and just reset a little bit there. Let's grab that, do this, that, and okay, and we go flying. Okay, get back over here, boss. I really dodged it? Oh, I never actually equipped my damage gear. Huh. That's made this a lot slower and harder than it needed to be. God, I hate how you bounce with that sometimes. Oh, the heal thing is gone from here. I need that fragment of strength. I don't feel like dying again here. Do I just burst it again? Is it worth using the burst? Will it save me that much time? Are you serious? It probably would have been better to just burst it, but now it's too late. I don't know why I always combo this with that. But I'd combo the grenades like that. It's so dumb. Okay, I couldn't hit him. That was cool. Get flung to the far reaches of the earth. Okay, let's repop the guild skills. You know, it'd probably help me if I actually equip my damage gear. Some would say that would help a little bit. I also need to fix this. Notification helper? Yeah, no. We don't want any of these skills to be notified. What we want to be notified of is this. Not Maelstrom, not Muscle Memory Finale. Where is it? Void Strike. Eclipse Cannon. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's not even, yeah, it's a 4th job ability, isn't it? Yeah. Chain R beat down. Active skill? Active skill. And, okay, so T, that, this, the burst. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's everything. Why am I still missing so much power? Wait, what? Why am I only at 16 mil? I thought I was up to 17 mil. What am I missing here? Did I not equip? That I am missing that I'm supposed to have? Am I oh, I guess that, yeah, I guess it is just losing that amulet. Hello, Nick! You're on a coastal vacation from 90s and 100 plus Fahrenheit to a relaxing 50 to 70s. It's pretty good, Nick. Happy that you're enjoying your time. We're getting the second part of the update on the 12th of July. To be honest, I don't know when they're giving out the more stuff. The second part. Because I know there's more added, but it doesn't say anywhere that I could tell. Wait, how did I get one shot by that? How low was my HP and I wasn't paying attention? Jesus. I'm gonna go look at the patch notes and I'll check that out for you, Nick. 3rd and 4th mastery course. Oh yeah, those. Did they mention that in the patch notes? I'll go check the patch notes, but I don't think they made an actual specific mention of when that's happening. Also, what is that overlap? How am I supposed to DPS, game? And I get stunned because I'm bad. Okay. I've just gotta stop being dumb with these. I assume based on the fact that you're on vacation, you're enjoying your vacation with the cooler temperatures. Alright. Do that. There should be another set there, and then another set there, and we are done this thing. So that's going to be 10% damage done. I want to say it's 10% damage done. Or, never mind, it's way more than that. What the heck? Oh my god, I jumped myself in the wrong way. Burst up, do a bind. Oh, we've messed up the bind time, and that's right. Because I know we're supposed to also get Ride or Die this month, aren't we? Like, that's coming out too? How have I actually died 3 times to this? I am just not playing very well. Body aches, that's unfortunate. You're coming home tomorrow though? Well, hopefully the temperature where you're back at home is cooled down a bit. We had a nice few days. For me for me here. And now it's back to muggy shit, rain, and 30 degrees, and it's miserable again today. A nice little reprieve for like 2-3 days. And we should be at like a few percent left, I think, right? Yeah, literally. Like, I gave it too much credit. It had 0.1. Alright, let's go see here. Maplestory news. We go into this. We click this. Don't care about any of that. We gotta scroll down quite a bit. Stargazer. There's the banquet. Talks about that. Other events. Hit the road. No. Till June 10th. For that. When... If I go to... the banquet, does it say anything? Yeah, they don't have any news about Hit the Road, or not Hit the Road, but the second part of Ride or Die and M3, M4 in the patch notes as far as I can tell. So I don't know when we're supposed to get that specifically. Oh my god, that's why I was so weak. I was like, how am I at only 16 mil CP? I freaking cubed my emblem, or tried to cube it. It got nothing, but I never re-equipped it. I'm a bozo. California Valley is brutal all year. Winter, it's mostly 60 to 80. Yeah, I would be melting the whole time. Well, I guess eventually I would get used to it, right? My body is not used to being in 30 degrees of heat at all. We don't. That's like really high for us here. That's our highs. So like I'm just not used to that type of heat. Summer you're lucky to drop below 89. Yeah, so for us in winter it can go all the way like it's usually around -20 is like what it's around in winter. But sometimes you go down to like -30 and like -34 and stuff and it's freezing, you know, like it's really cold. And then in summer 20 is like pretty acceptable. But right now we've been in a hot week where it's always 30. Again, that's our high. You know, like -30, our low. Negative or 30 itself, that's our high. So it's really rough when you're just chilling in the highest of highs. Oh shit, I never did my commercy. Okay, it's a good thing I checked this before, like, being like, alright, well, I'm done for now. We're gonna just go back to farming. Is anybody in other channels here? Can I get some stragglers? Oh god. Am I not gonna have people for this? Nope. Holy, okay, that's 6 people. Unfortunate for me. Invite to party, invite to party. Now to find one more. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he's already in a party. Recruiting 1. He's done. RIP. Oh, that would be nice if I could get that. You know, casual 21% attack emblem, that's what I've been going for this whole time, and I just cannot get it. Aha! We have a person! Let's go! But yeah, happy you enjoyed your vacation. So you went on vacation for your 4th of July, pretty much? Did you see a cool fireworks show? Found it, it was in the YouTube trailer for Stargazer, Part 2, July 16th. Okay. Because I was like, it's not in the patch notes, but I know what you're talking about, and everybody was saying it was sometime. So not next week, but the week after that. I know that America goes pretty ham on their 4th of Julys. Here, like, there's barely any fireworks this year for us for Canada Day. Usually there's more than what I saw or heard anyways. Okay, what class is this person? It is a hero. Oh, interesting. Everybody's got better secondaries than me, man. I can't get lucky on it. Okay, that's one done. We go for a second run here. And then I gotta do my normal voyages. Hopefully we can get up to 200 coins or so. How many dinars am I at? I'm down bad, right? Oh no, I'm at 143. Never mind, I'm way higher than I thought I was. Will we get a quick run? I shouldn't have said anything. Now it's not going to be a quick run. Never mind, it is a quick run. Okay, so by the 16th, I need to save up for some M3, M4 action for my cadena. Hopefully I've got my 10... level 10 Soul Janus by then. I should be able to get that done. Oops. I love how the concept of this whole trip is I'm literally leaving the town, going in a boat trip and a round trip. And we're just going back to deliver the soap to the same place. Like, that's literally what you're doing right now. And it's just funny to me because it's like, what? We're gonna be pretty far off from the 200 coins still. Random hiccup, go! Yep, this is good. We've not missed a single day for this. We're at 8.2k. Or I should just get rid of these. Got 12 minutes. How much energy to go? 40 energy. Yeah, we'll be good. Kind of curious what happens if you level up the ship, how it looks. $170 coins. Need at least 210 coins before I do that. Maybe I can get it upgraded after I do the next Gramercy thing. Okay, I believe it's 2 more that I have to do here. $7.15 is when these stats last until. These stats are about to run out, so I'm going to lose a bit of power from that, but that is what it is. Oh wait, no, I have 2 more things. Okay, I was wrong. Kinda close to 8. Then we go into the crafting vault. Also gonna have to do the honor for the inner abilities. I'm gonna have to go look at that for all the classes and see what I'm looking for. Most of the time it's abnormal damage and like attack, so it's pretty simple, or buff duration or something like that. Okay, final voyage. Okay, done the energy. Where's the stimulus? Pendant's useless, the earring's useless. for these two things. Okay. Let's go do our spectrum and all that then. Get my 120 nodes. Or not nodes. I wish it was nodes, holy moly. But my 120 arcane symbols. Actually, it's probably better to have this be, whoops, this and just set that up like that, right? Oh my god, this is okay. No, 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 no. Game, you cannot do this to me like that. Oh my god, I spawned the purple in it and killed it. Okay, that'll be 3. And we'll just need 2 more. Or, not 2 more, but... Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're running out of time, we're running out of time. We need to get these in. Okay, we're gonna barely make it. God, that was pain. Okay, now we push you into the wall. And then we gotta wait for one more to spawn, and then we'll be done these ones. 120 nodes made in a nanosecond, pretty much. Well, a bit more investment than that, but really not that bad. Okay. That's that one done. Now let's go do Mudo. Grab this, grab that, grab this. That was a trick I actually learned or found out about to doing this one better. You can teleport yourself up by using, going into the water. I didn't know about that. That was news to me when I found that out on a Dookie video recently. I just always jumped around and did it that way, and it's not that hard, but for some classes, that is definitely a helpful thing. Okay, and that is 4 of them. Guess we're going for the top side first. Get my zesty mains. And we are done. I love Mudo. Mudo is so simple to do and so much easier. It's one of the fastest ones to me ever since they changed it. When it was in it, like back in the day, not at all. But ever since it's been changed when they remade these things, it's way better. Just like how Midnight Chaser used to be the most miserable thing in the world, and now significantly better. Okay, chest, horn guy, music box? Music box, nice. We have not seen the sofa yet. Sofa? Nope. Clock. That was actually bad by me to go back this way. Well, whatever, we can check like this. Sofa? Nope, chest. Mirror. Sofa. Oh, mirror is down here. Easy. Bed. We have not found the bed yet. So, but based on how I've checked the map, cool, there's only one place it could be. Right here. Yep. And the bed has been found. Chest. Chest. I guess we can go like this. Alright, this is the chest. Yep. Oh, well, there's a plate on top of me, I see. Then horn guy, which I'm pretty sure we have horn guy right over here, isn't he? Yep. Dresser is right here. And now we only have one place left to go, or well, two places left to go, but only one direction to be in. And this is the piano room. And grandfather clock. And done. Simple, easy Mr. Flopsy event. And we go do the next. Now for my least favorite. I still hate Spirit Savior. I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy Spirit Savior. This is the one that I hate the most to do. Okay, we have... See, how do I want to do this? I think we activate this guy, interact with you, get you, come over here, wait till the guy comes over, boop myself like this, miss entirely and screw myself, and we're just going to reset like that, I guess. Okay, grab a third one. We're gonna do two more. Our boy's speeding up, coming in at supersonic speeds. I'm dead. Ah, my god, man. Absolutely despise this guy. And it's just because of how they made this map. Like, why are there so many tree branches and stuff? Why do you do this? Oh, I'm just screwed. Yeah. I just cannot get the movement down on this thing and do it correctly. Like, I just am bad at this. It's my least favorite one. I just cannot get the movement down needed to actually succeed at this one very well. I sucked when the other one existed. Like, this is the easier version. Holy, is it a lot easier and doable. The other one was just, I didn't even bother with it. It wasn't worth my time. Yeah, we only need the one. So, ideally, we'll be able to get that one and not be too, scuffed. Okay, we're gonna use this, bounce over here, just let it take us. Okay, we grab this one, and now we gotta wait. He's gonna be here. We're gonna do a jump to dodge that. Grab this, grab that. We're gonna get the fifth one right here. You know what? We're just gonna clean up some of these lobby ones and just get them in. Oh, well, I'm stupid. It doesn't really matter. Those bottom ones are just dead ones either way. You can't make use of them. Give it a little wait to get him over here. Boop myself over. What? Okay, that was a weird way to do that, but we got through it. It's fine. Woo! Okay, let's see. If I start here, get that, and then just go up here like this. Don't need anything crazier. The bunch pad, the bounce pad almost screwed me. Okay. Dodge that, and we just need the one, so let's just get this one in. There we go. Painful, but we got it done. My least favorite one of them all, the one that I despise the most. The one I dread doing every week on any character. Ranheim defense. This one's very simple to do. Oh. Let me activate my Soul Janus to put it into this mode, and this makes it a lot easier. Because you just attack anything, and... Hello? Thank you, game. And the lightning just takes care of any problems. Yeah, I do not understand what's going on with the interact right now. Why is it like so laggy? Teleport myself over here. We see where it spawns. It's on the bottom side. So let's go like this. Yeah, there's like a weird delay for interacting with those right now. That's weird. Pop. And now we get the 19, or 9 out of 10. And now we hit it 3 times. That actually kill it. Boop. And the final one's right here, and we boop, and we're done. That's Ryan High. Very simple, very easy to do. I like that one. Now we have a sphere to go do. I don't know why I was like so drawn to go into the portal. I was like, there's a portal I must go into. Put that one there. This here. That one there, and it should clear up a lot of these. There you get a full bar. Apparently there's an image for this to cheese it. Let me go find it. Okay, so we have which setup here? Oh, wait. Okay, we have this one. Okay, so interact. Wait. Oh, I have to press A. That's... Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Yeah, spacebar. What am I doing? Okay, that's one. And then we put one down to here in between. That gets 2, okay. And then we're gonna fire 3 shots here. 1, 2, and apparently 3. And then we're gonna go onto this line right here and fire 2. Then here we fire another 3 on this one. And done. That was 4 years ago somebody made that cheat sheet. Thank God for that, man. Ah. We got the monster sparks to do. Oh, do I even have the mesos for the monster sparks? Well, after the daily boss. Then let's go do the daily bosses real quick. We're in my drop gear, right? Or is it not Sunny Sunday right now? Yeah, no, it should be Sunny Sunday. So is the honor thing cheap? I'm gonna just log in and out here and just see. Yes. Okay, it is. Wanted to make sure I'm not like crazy here. Boom, 267. That's nice. Starlight. Can't do that one. Could we get the normal damage to enemies? We could. But it's only 5%. I'd rather get the ID. These are both stuck for now. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't. Yeah, we're just waiting on these. Nothing there. Hello, game? Why am I not hitting him? Like, what? I thought old bosses used to just give a bunch of gear. Like, they just straight up give you the gear drop, and nowadays, like, you gotta get this token to make the gear. Which is arguably better, don't get me wrong, because now it lets you pick the gear you're getting from the token instead. Hello, Pop. I still hate you with all fiber of my being. Are you? Don't fly away from me, you. I can't kill you if you don't approach me. I don't even know what that other item that he drops actually does. What it was ever used for, because I don't actually know. If it ever had a use. Really, there's just one all the way in the corner that I didn't hit. Oh, Frederick. Hello, sir. Do you have anything good? No. No, not at all. Jesus. That's a disaster. some random stuff from him. Oh, wait. I still gotta do... What am I doing? I have 2 more bosses here. Von Bossen. And now for Vellum. Who needs a bind when he just dies on the way up? Huh. It's the easiest way to kill him, I guess. Devon Leon. Oops. Jump past my boy. That's done. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye, Horntail. Now for bosses that I actually care about for potential upgrades. Like a Dom
Still
Pendant here.
blind to the difference between courage.
Nope, no Dom Pendant. Okay. Pink Bean. I mean, Pink Bean could technically drop me a better cup. Or it could drop a Black Bean mark to get mine to 20 star eventually. That's about all he's got going for him. No cup. It's not like my current cup's terrible. It's just, you know, you could always get better. Ranmaru has nothing, you're just mesos and items. What I do need, though, is Golux. You need to drop stuff. You need to be the one to drop some stuff here. 73, yes. Okay. And apparently I don't hit from down there. Wow. The bat doesn't hit. The bat hitbox is actually really small, isn't it? Interesting. Alright. We do a little dance. We do a little ritual. Ha! my face right now. Reinforced belts. I don't even know. Like, why am I keeping these? Like, honestly, if I'm gonna have the pink bean belts, what's the point of keeping these reinforced belts? The pink bean belts are just more plentiful, and I'm gonna use those as fodder. So, like, what do I care about these? Solid isn't useful. Keep getting reinforced belts always. I don't know why. Why it loves me so. It just does. Let's go to Arden Mill and do some crafting and gathering and all that jazz. Can I break these down? Nope. I just got rid of the ping bean. Whatever. We have so many belts that, like, if I blow up all these belts doing fodder in the future, it'd be absolutely insane. That reminds me, I need to activate, not this, start. H. This has how many I can make? 25. Alright, let's make 25 of these. We're gonna be Meister Alchemy in a few days. Now we're gonna get smithing for 5% crit damage. And then accessory crafting so I can make my own DOMs. Craft these. Dun, 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 dun. Craft 13 of these. And then we need to go look at these herb oils. Yeah, I can make more of this stuff, so we're gonna have to make some of this stuff here. Okay. Go over here and craft up herbalism things. 3. 3 of those. I hate that if you click on this window, it minimizes this. Like, let this be above. I'm gonna have to swap over to crafting some blacksmithing stuff because we are gonna run out of materials for alchemy, sadly. Okay, and with that, we go back to alchemy now. Doing craft here. And grab one of these. Oh, that's a lot of master actually for this. 2,000 for this? Okay, we are making some of these then. Juniper flower oil. I've already got the stuff I want from alchemy, so I may as well just... material merchant, let's buy... Where are they? 29.31 to get that. That's stupid. 40, now it's at 100. Okay, now I can buy them sets of 200 and be fine. Buy 500 of those. And let's buy another 400 of those. And then for the superior potion coagulants, we have 340. Let's buy 160 more of those to get that to 500, and it should be good on those for a bit. We are not allowed to use the seed oil for this, because that is the important one to use. Getting a bunch of achievements for crafting stuff, because I never did crafting really before. Let's go. We definitely need to... I guess we'll do mining. Go use all these recipes. Got 4 of these. It's done. Two of those. Three of these. Two of this, and then one lithium. What's my herbalism at? 8. So this one's literally 2 levels ahead. That's kind of crazy. And that's the final craft for that. So I guess we're going to use some energy on smithing. Where are projectiles? Raise that up. 3 of those. Oh wait, why did this went down to 190? Oh my god, that's so troll. Five. Oh, I'm too fatigued. Okay, so we used all our energy the weekend. Alright, that's that done. Let's get rid of these so they stop clogging up the inventory because they're useless. Okay, that's done, that's done. We have not sold the boss crystal. Let's sell those and then go do Monster Park. Actually, first, let's do this. Buy, reset, lock this. Item drop rate. Let's see, let's go to this. Does it have the little cheat sheet thing? Inner ability. Yeah, I don't care about the item drop then on this one. Nope. We look for orange, and we're looking for boss damage, and then 8% abnormal damage on the last line. Wow, that's a lot of instant luck. What the heck? Okay, double int again. This game is being pretty troll right now with that. Okay, boss damage line has been hit, and now we want 8% abnormal. Is it possible to get... Okay, we need to go to Google here. Inner ability, Maplestory. Okay, what are the second and third lines possibilities here? Boss, damage on boss monsters. So I rolled a 6, that's like low end of that, okay. Oh, 5% is the highest I can go for this. So I have, okay, so 8% is the gold. Alright, well, let's just go for that then. Tempting, but we're not going to save that. We're going to go for the abnormal. Come on. When we get down to 500k, if we haven't seen it, we'll just accept. Alright, we're done. So we gotta lock this, and now we're going to look for item drop rate on this one. They want unique item drop rate. If we get down to 500k and we still haven't seen it, we'll start settling, but until then, we're just going. Dex luck, nope. Attack it. What is the third line for this actually? It is... Oh. Did the dock get updated? Actually, I should have looked at the dock. I'm gonna be pissed if the... Nope, it's still the same. Okay. Well, at least we can use the rest of the honor on this and not care about anything. Come on, we saw it earlier. We got a couple drop rates earlier, so surely I can just hit it again, right? Gotta believe in part of the resets. Keep on trying, keep on trying, keep on trying. Surely we hit it. Keep hitting the purple line of item drop rate. That's not what we want though. We want the unique line. That is chance to skip cooldown, not what we want. Buff skill, nope, 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 nope. That was stupid by me re-rolling over that. Actually, no, I don't want to lock that. Wow. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. That's boss damage. That would have been nice on the other one. Item drop rate 10%. Well, you can lock this. How does that work? This is what, 15% for inner ability if it's maxed? Do we think we're going to hit this again? What are the odds of hitting this again? If I look at these. It's like a percent. Mm-hmm. We could lock this and try resetting for this bottom line to be normal. Oh, that's interesting how that works. I see. So it can still roll unique. Let's see. Nope. 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 Hey, normal damage. Okay, we're gonna accept that. We pretty much rolled 2 perfect inner abilities on this little event. That's pretty crazy. Alright, well, that's really nice. I'm very happy about that. Now for the boss soul thing. Where's my soul bag at? I do not see my soul bag. There it is. Popping all my souls, hoping for the best. Okay. We got 2 mags there. Flashy pink bean. Wait. That's all stat 12. That's strength 20. Magic attack. Dex. The heck did this give even? Oh, this is a magnificent. Oh. I was like, what am I looking at here? But it's a magnificent, that's why. Oh, and oh, this is an attack power one, so we're probably using the Magnus one. Where are the other souls I got? Dex 20, attack power 5. Alright, Von winning right now. Yeah, I need to go look at souls here. What did I just get added by? Sniller Hub. Okay, so Soul Guide, Maplestory. I don't remember all the soul stuff. Okay, so the best souls for Magnificence anyways. Okay, well, which ones are actually good to put in though? So much information about this, but it's like, I just want to know what are the good ones. So Magnus, Vellum, uh, okay, so those are good for that, but I mean, what are their activation things? I guess the effects from the soul weapons aren't considered useful anymore, is what people are saying. That's interesting to me. Uh, okay, so we don't really care which one we use. We're just going to use whichever one was best for the stats. We have luck. We have 6% or 6 attack there. I think that's better than anything else. Oh, there's another Crimson Queen here. We'll get rid of that. Oh, this thing. Hey, we got some cubes here. We just used some luck. Maybe this goes up. What the hell is that? This thing's almost as good as this now. What the frick? That's crazy. Alright, well, let's see. I need to make my challenger weapon a soul weapon, don't I? Luck 20, we don't need that. Dex 24, that's not useful. Let me sort by type here. Just can put this souls together somewhere if there's any other ones in here. Don't see any. Okay, we're good. Where the heck are my soul things? Oh wait, there is one. Okay. And with that, we are going to use this and put that in there. Yes, so we'd like to equip that into there. Oh, I'm stupid. That's right. Collecting them does something. I believe the skin book thing is coming at the end of the month, yes. They said something about how it works for that. Oh, this is Arcarium. What the heck? Not who I wanted to click on. Pink Bean. Put you in there. Yep. Oh wait, this is Arcarium. I did have one. Zakum. We'll put that in there. Yeah, I have no idea how it works for that, but they did talk about it, so I imagine there's something going on there. Okay. Use all of those. This node stone, because why not? Got 3 magnificence for that. I only have 45 slots left. Alright. That's not ideal. Fuse. 45, yes. Select all, unequip the blues. Fuse. 10, yes. Select all, fuse. Rank up. Purple. I choose you. I mean, it's a healing fam. I'm not going to complain about that, to be honest. What we are going to do is extract some of this stuff. Human bot, we don't need. Sandblade Marauder. This guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah, those have been extracted. We're down to 39 of these. Let's see. We do not have enough conductor bots to level up anything. We have way too many blue cards to care. That would be 69. Whoops, 61. Alright. Nothing. Double healing fam of sorts. We'll keep that. System is delayed. Get out of here with this. Item drop rate by a small amount. That doesn't stack. Small amount of HP. Not useful. Not useful. Nope. Increases meso drop rate. We're gonna keep you. Okay, okay, okay. Small amount of HP to nearby allies. Not useful. We already have better than that, so we don't need to care. It's just a single healer. We have double healers. Okay, we're saving you because you're double. So that's pretty good. Alright, so now we need to go fusion for these. Fuse the boys! Rank up the boy! Select the boy! Terrible. Nothing. Nah, nothing. Nothing. Nope. Is that always dex plus 4? I was like 4% dex. There's no way that exists as a roll. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope. Alright, now we go back to fusion here. We're gonna pick these. Or wait, where's our other boy? That was already leveled up. We had one of these that's already got some fusion in here. Where'd he go? Aha! Nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, and now we fuse this guy with the new guys. There's the purple guy. There he is. Nope. Nothing. Okay, now we open up 50 of these. Yes, I would like to open up 50 of those. Holy moly. Nothing. 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 Why's that always gotta be int with the meso drop rate, huh? Crit rate 7%. Wow. It's kinda crazy how much that gives. Okay, fusion. Let's click on one of our blue boys down here. Fuse. Rank up. It has increased. Is it any good? No. Okay, let's redo the setups here then. Item drop rate by small amount, message. Okay, so we got some dead ones here. First, let's go in our collection and just look at these. Like, item drop rate by a small amount, that does not need to be locked anymore. This is a dead one. Unlock you. Messer drop rate by a small amount, also dead. Small amount of HP, you're useful. Luck in this, don't need that. Meso IED will keep you. HP and MP. You're purple, so we can ignore you. You're MP. What the hell? %15 ID, luck that I was keeping. Okay, so we have 15% IDs. You're useless. Healing and an attack plus 1%. Or plus 1, I should say. And double. Okay, you're a good one because you're the item drop rate that we're keeping. You're dead. I at least learned by the second Guardian that my DB is a back attacker. Congratulations, I'm happy. You've learned that. That's pretty nice. Didn't think of it at first. 7 p.m. Sunday, I'm now going for my 100 grams of sugar. Holy Gar Shadow. Welcome to the stream, Gar Shadow. Surge hit on back attack and it was way higher, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm a back attacker, that's right. Oh, you typed SND, and my mind's thinking of the fact that reset for this game is on Sunny Sunday right now. Okay? You caught me with not thinking about it, okay? I know it's Saturday, but in this game it's technically Sunday. Which is stupid, but that's just how it works. They released the gear score system on the profile side, and it's apparently direct copy pasta from the Kara gear score. I'm curious how much gear score I have. Okay, save this for this one, and now we need to do this one. Okay, small amount of HP. Let's just work our way from the top here. Okay, so that's a double healing fam. We want that. That's luck 2%. That's healing and ID. We're keeping that for sure. Do I have better healing fams? Small amount and small, small and small. Okay, so this guy, useless. You're still useful, because we do need 2 IDs. You're not useful. Yeah, that's all good. You're just under 1600, but it all depends on your basic attack power. And yours is lower for whatever reason. Interesting. So all my characters are under 1600? Pretty much? We need these meso bags. We actually need these mesos right now. It's kind of sad to say. Okay, that's all done. Let's just buy the 6 coupons I need for Monster Park. I don't need to worry about that. Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got our 6 for tomorrow that we're gonna do. So now I can spend the rest of Mesos getting upgraded arcane symbols. 1400 is the average for other tunes. Interesting. And what's your highest? You're like 2.2k or something like that, or what? Weapon taps, gems, and books. Yeah, I'll have to see what ends up happening with that system right now. $21.66 for you, okay. $2,115 for Suki. 2,500 for Attila. Okay, so Attila's very powerful in comparison. Okay, well let's swap to the other characters and go do... Let's go do the honor and durability stuff. Yeah, we can check it in a bit. I'm gonna be ending stream probably in like 30-40 minutes. I gotta open my souls on these characters. And then do their inner abilities, and then after that I'm pretty much done for tonight. Okay, let's go to the AB. Okay, so we are looking for buff duration and boss. Oh, I'm already out. Jesus. I thought I had more than that for this. Okay, that's done. Now to the soul bag. Will I get a single Magnificent? Did I even get a single Magnificent? I don't think I did. Holy moly, that's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, no, I did get a Magnificent Arcarium. Got one mag. Okay. Alright, well, of all of these, is this a soul weapon? I have a Sweet Cygnus that's Dex 24 per 24. Okay, so let's look. Do we have any attack ones? We have an attack power over here. Let's put that over there for now. This Magnificent needs to be out of here for now. Attack power 4, attack power 4, okay, attack power 4. Attack power 6, alright, you are the best one. Don't think anybody can beat attack power 6. Alright, let's put some Signuses in here. Okay, Von Leon next. I don't think I have a Von Leon. Okay. Spirit, Balrog, Prism, Mugon, Ursus, Magnus. Okay, that's Magnus done. Arcarium. Wow. All those souls were the identical ones the last time. Pink Bean. We have a couple Pink Beaners. I already had, okay. Lotus, Damien, Black Knight, Mad, blah, 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 blah. Zakum. Okay, we got Zakum, Hilla next. We got Von Bon. Now we're down to Pierre. Pierre's over here, so let's put some of those in. Okay. Crimson Queen, let's drop some in. Now we got Vellum. And that is... Oh wait, no, there's a Pap over here. Let's get Pap in there. Well, Varys Hilla, Dark Nello, and all of these guys that we don't have. Okay, and all the rest of the souls that aren't that one are dead. But, and we put this Mag Soul in there, and we sort. That's that done. This character's done for that. You know what? Let's get the Arcarium and Golux out of the way on these characters. While we're at it, we may as well do that.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
And now Golux. Yeah. It's all because I was trying to activate my thing because I realized it wasn't on. Screw you, freaking Golux. Murdered me twice because I was trying to activate something and I pressed the wrong hotkey because F4 is to activate the roll the dice thing and F5 is the other one. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, bop. Okay, go like this, and then out through the portal again, and that's the fastest way out of here. So that's done. Okay, we are on the errand, so let's go look at the FAQ. Inner ability is 20% boss, 38% buff duration, and 21 attack. Is there any other thing? Okay. Oh, we do not have a lot going on for this one here. Buff, attack, or abnormal. Looks like we're not getting much here. Yeah, we didn't get nothing. Okay. Expected outcome there. Now to do the souls. That is the wrong thing. That is not a soul back. Okay, we need to resort this. Sort by type. Where's my soul back? There it is. That's done. 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 Okay, we got one Magnificent Soul for a Magnificent Soul, which is big. What is my current weapon? We have a attack plus 5, so unless these are attack plus that, yeah, no, none of these are going to be better than that. Oh shit, I got 2 Magnificents actually. 3 Magnificents. 4 Magnificents. What the hell? This character just rolled Magnificents like there is no tomorrow. Okay, okay. Well, now we need to open up the soul weapon menu interface. What is the keybind for that? Have I ever keybound it in the first place? No, it is not even keybound. Cygnus, put that in there, put that in there, put this in there. Von Leon, we don't have any of those, we don't do that on this character. Magnus, we got 2, put those in there. Arcarium, we have tons of Arcariums. Pink Bean, we got some of those. Don't need any of those. Zakum, we have the 1. Hilla, do we have any? No, we just made 2 Magnificent Hillas. Holy shit. Okay. Swift, and that's 2 more done for that. Pierre. Well, we guaranteed get the Pierre one because it's the only one we have. Vellum, we have none in there, so guaranteed 3. Oh, Queen had another chance here for 1. Yes. Okay, so that's that done. Switch character. Let's go back to this one and get the souls off this for the Magnificence. Okay. Magnificent. Just to confirm I... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm happy I checked that, because I would have missed a soul there. Yeah, the collie. Wait, I'm dumb. Did all that stuff on there and didn't actually do it. Sarcarium in that. Derpity derp 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 derp. Ah, Golix again. Wait, didn't I die out on the Golix? Oh my god, man.
To the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you
Let's see.
suffer.
Did you get more souls to get to 10 somewhere? Nope. Okay, good. Let's see. What key am I using here? Is it good key or bad key? It's good key. My god. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I returned. Let's go into this. Okay, origin, do that, do this. And that is Goluk's dead. Easy. And nothing to show for it. Not even a belt or anything. That's kind of crazy. Golux is a mean, mean guy to me. Go into this. Go out by this way. Just confirm we transferred over all the stuff. Alright, switch characters to the collie. What does the collie need as the inner ability? Where is the collie Discord at? Did I? Oh, no, it's right here. Ooh, I do like that tag that they have for this one. Okay, I assume that the inner has not changed for them. Okay, so abnormal and boss is what we're going for with the 20% cooldown skip on this class, so let's get to that. Boom. And nothing expected. Let's go do our carry real quick on this character. I also need to check how many mesos does this thing have? Not that much. Need to send over some more mesos or do a boss on it so I can do actually, how much do these sell for? I don't actually know how much these sell for. Only 50 million. Okay, not that much. With that, let's go buy some tickets here. I'm gonna buy the tickets on this and monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the tickets bought for tomorrow. We did the inner, now we gotta do the soul bag. Step 1, sort by type. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, a magnificent Magnus, nice. Okay, and I don't think this character had... No, it does have a soul. Oh my god, I gave it a magnificent on this thing? What the heck? Alright, well that is... not usable. Let's see, attack... What did my Magnuses roll? Attack power stuff? Nope. Yeah, well, attack power 4, I believe, is the best I can get. Let's see. Is there anybody who's got better than 4? Never mind, comes Queen. But let's put that onto this weapon. And go into the Soul Collector and start putting stuff in. I got 3 flashy souls for Cygnus. Wow, okay. Magnus. Carry him. Wow. We're only missing 2 of those souls. That's kind of crazy. Good job, Arcarium. Pink Bean. We got 2. They're already equipped. Never mind, one of them was not equipped. Nice. Zakum, we got 1 shot. Hello, we got 2. Von Bon, we have 1. Here, we got a couple shots here. Crimson Queen, we got a flashy. And then Vellum, we have 2. With that, those are all the souls. Let's get rid of these. Storage Keeper. Wait. That won't work because I didn't take it out of the soul bag. It cannot take it from the soul bag. Storage Keeper. Come on. Let me click it. Put that in there. And now for the Kinesis. To go do Golux and Arcarium. And then do its souls and invulnerability and see what we get. And then we will be done for today. Hey, Arcarium, I'm here to murder you like usual.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
Nothing of value as always. Activate this, H. And we're in full drop gear and all that, it does not matter. Wait, nope, they didn't get desummoned. So much useless stuff again, you piece of garbage. Stop giving me reinforced. They're useless. I can't do anything with them. I don't want them. Actually, no. Give me reinforced earrings. Those are fine. Not reinforced belts. Belts are bad. Earring is fine. Okay, inner ability for this character. Apply that. Oh, wait, it's not that one that we need. We need to apply this. And now we are resetting this for, well... normal monsters, not very useful. Nope. Magic attack 18. Where's Kinesis in here? Why can't I find you? You're all the way down here. Holy moly. Inner ability. 10 damage and 8%. Okay. I don't know why I even bother checking. It's been the same for like everybody. And is dead. Expected. Now for the true thing here, which is the soul bag. Holy, we got a lot of souls to go through here. Okay. Got a Darknell soul, we got a Will soul, we got a Lotus soul, we got a Lucid soul, we've got that, like, so many souls, and no magnificence. That's actually wild. Sword by type. Actually no magnificence. Wow, okay. Let's inspect these and see what we were working with here. Attack power is not what we're looking for. We're looking for magic attack. There's a magic attack 4. It's the best one so far. In 24, magic attack 5. I think I'm going to use the flashy Lucid Soul for the soul weapon for this character. Hi, so we need to add a soul to this with a soul item. There we go, we have one there. It failed. Okay, that's cool. We use another one. Surely this one succeeds. There we go. We're going to put the flashy soul into there. Equip that. And now we go soul collecting. Cygnus. Boom. Boom. Von Leon. I don't think I'll have any of those. Ursus Magnus. I think we got 3 Magnuses in total, don't we? Yeah, we do. Somehow we rolled 2 of them. That's crazy. Arcarium. Oh boy, Arcarium. How many of these do we have? Pink Bean is next. We got a lot of pink beans. Swift and Clever. Do we have Swift and Clever here? Nope. Lotus, we have one of you. Damien, we got one of you. Don't have any of those. Zakum, we have 2. Where the heck's Zakum? Zakum's there. Hilla, we got 2. Von Bon, we have 2. here we have one. Crimson Queen. Oh wait, no. I had two piers. Crimson Queen are over here. Let's see. Come on. Crimson Queen, Vellum. We got a duel. Oh, these are not the Vellums. These are the Vellums. None of those, none of those. Lucid, we don't have. Pap, we don't have. Will, we have one. Varys Hilla, we have one. Dark, no, we have one even. None of those other guys. So the only one I want to go check again is Arcarium, because I have so many of them. Clever, yes. Clever, nope. Hardy, nope. Beefy, nope. Swift and Radiant. Oh, we're only missing Swift and Magnificent. Okay. You know what, Arcarium? Whatever, we're putting you in there. I don't care about that Magnificent Soul. The rest, before they disappear and annoy me, will just be deleted. Hi. And that is that. Well, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I'm going to go take a shower because holy moly has it been hot and sweaty in this room today. As per usual, the heat is back again with force. But if you enjoyed the stream and you enjoy the content, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're watching through the YouTube, give me a sub to see when I go live. I do have a Discord you can join into if you want. Just give the link on the Twitch side of things. Let me go copy paste that into the YouTube chat. Boom, that's on the YouTube side of things. Let's see, is anybody streaming that we would like to raid right now? Not really. Well, that's going to be everybody. That's going to be everything for today. May you have good RNG. May you get your inner ability. May you get whatever thing you're trying to farm. And may you have a good rest of your night, day, or evening.